Здрасте. Здравствуй, Кайри. Здравствуйте, мистер Стринглокер. Соскучились, да, по хомяку? Да, вот она снова я. Так, ладно, не будем тянуть кота за причиндалы. Что хочу сказать. Сейчас. Синяя жопка. Где-то там лазит. Сейчас придет. Да. Что я хочу сказать? Я в офлайне повыполняла все допы, которые у меня были. Мусья, начнем с того, что это не мои деньги, не мой приз, и все, что заработал панда, остается пандин. Короче, я довыполняла допы, и мне, каюсь, мне пришлось гуглить, что там по основе. Вот. Я скажу так, мне не стыдно. Я и так уже 60 с хером часов провела в Фоллоче, на стримах, по-моему, 2 недели. Вот. И я скажу так, мне кажется, заказчик был бы доволен, он бы вообще не сразу, он ни разу бы не возмущался, что я как бы подглядела. Вот. Сегодня мы я надеюсь, что это будет финалочка, что мы сегодня дожмем. Некоторые ребята в курсе, почему я дожимаю фоллоу, почему я не пру на пролом. Вот. Так. Ну, фермы это постоянный. Это нам надо... Где там этот сраный плаза? По идее, нам откуда-то отсюда надо погулять. Поискать церковь. Привет, Фьюзер. Привет, привет. Ну, вообще, по идее, должна быть. Давайте мы... Сюда куда-нибудь поставим метку. Что? Он не гудит, он у меня почти бесшумный.
Я просто обычный внимание.
Он у меня почти бесшумный. Даже спустя столько лет. Да, ну. Привет. Лорд. Я не знаю. Вот она. И она, блядь. Алло. Вот. По-моему, вот она, да. Да, потому что это Тесла броня на увеличение урона от Тесла пухи. Так.
Давай будем честны, стрим. Мне до этого-то 50 на 50 везло, скажем так.
Не.
Someone's coming.
Ай! Надо пуху поменять. О.
Even after all these years, it still feels sacred.
Мгм.
Nothing. When I thought we were getting along.
Пу-пу-пу. Бэйби. Мне сложно будет в Резидент возвращаться. Я уже как-то, блин, чуть ли не срослась с Колычем. Ой, блядь, легендарный, мать твою. Ну да, мутировал.
Anyone you walk away from. People have been down here recently.
Тю-тю-тю. Тю-тю-тю. Тю-тю-тю.
This place could give a mutant nightmares.
Ержан, вставай. Опа, и на шпагат. Ой, какой красавчик. Во.
Huh. It spins. So that's not right.
Так. Как там? А не. Подожди. Нет. Well. Так, ладно.
Oh, so it starts with R.
На каждой букве, значит, надо нажимать.
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Not 1 foot closer.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I don't want to get anyone into trouble.
We'll find out, one way or another. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green
Привет,
Tech
Плазма.
Genetics. Now I need help. Breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Yeah, we're all friends now. Let's skip to the part where you help me.
I don't know if I like your attitude.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside. Owning a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages. Everyone's all, you've been hitting the Kims way too hard. But I got my eyes open.
Don't
Right.
try anything,
Some ground
stranger.
rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack
Give
at
Tom. Give Tom.
We're in. Chip access.
That chip.
Just poke the analog connector. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Hey,
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure
The latest
we're
one
on the
stands
same
the
page.
same.
You know what the
So the tally's at 3 MIA and 6 dead.
How'd they find switchboard?
yeah. I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
It depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with this. Would you risk death to save a synth or not?
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's
Какая
a
она
human or a synth.
душная.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Да не собираюсь я вам, блядь, помогать. У меня своих дел навалом.
Save synths just
Ау.
We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention here.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets...
Do you really have to be so cagey?
Seems charm's at a premium down here.
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
I'm not sure.
I'll tell you the game plan, then you decide. I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
Я даже не знаю.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington.
Блять, как игра любит просто наваливать на голову вот эти вот связи. Это да. Как удобно, когда у тебя есть пушка, которую не надо перезаряжать.
Hey,
Deacon, is that you?
like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back up.
You can change your face.
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, the railroad's only recently been using the old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop? That's awesome.
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
What happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything.
Sure. Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So for now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. All right, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Привет, Лаки.
Got another rail sign. Right there.
Chewing on us.
Здрасте. Я чё, по-твоему, не умела? Ты не видел, как я в Left 4 Dead играю? Что-что, стрелять я умею.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Hey,
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Ease up there, pal, or we're gonna have a problem.
I already got problems, asshole. That little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He's probably telling the truth, but you never know.
I agree. Odds are good we can take him at face value. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So we're going in through the escape tunnel.
Let's move out.
You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Не, лучше не прыгать. Я. Димка, привет. Как твои дела?
Bothering anybody now?
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. King.
I got a pretty good track record.
Sweet.
Take a swing at that terminal.
Hey there.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. King. Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know. Blow that bastard. We know.
Hostile system reading detected.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before. You know, look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the monsters down, but
Привет.
probably saved some lives.
батарейка, 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 батарейка.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Так.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up. We can give our friends a little surprise.
You must die now, human.
Ведь. Батареечки для меня на вес золота. Да.
I'm through.
Meant detected. Curious. Is someone
Don't underestimate us again.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. Prototype
Против
was locked
синтов
up in a
очень
hardened
даже.
facility.
Против синтов очень даже.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Есть определенные виды урона, которые, ну, определенным, скажем так, категориям лиц наносят урон. Вот, допустим, челикам в силовых костюмах и Синтам больно от нее. Так.
Nice.
Hello. Must be destroyed.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an hobby. You're playing right.
Пу-пу-ру-пу-пу.
That's it.
If they didn't want it opened, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
It would appear my target has disappeared. They were wise to flee. Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis Acrote, Suprema Lex.
If they return,
says
I will
me.
be ready.
Someone is in here. Wonder if we scared him off.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
What's so special about the gun?
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting edge. You'll never find another weapon. Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our...
Right? Bingo.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Deacon.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1. So it's time you learn.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you?
Алло, квест.
make it out of here alive, I guarantee you're railroad material.
Игра!
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well. Grab Carrington's prototype. We're in. The back entrance is safer, but so it's done.
Let's find.
Together with you?
Nice.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Если вы думаете, что это первый квест, который у меня ломается, ни хера подобного. У меня было... Что сломался квест? Убить генерала Стрелков. А нет, не Стрелков. Альянса. Ну, то есть я его убила, а игра такая: не, ты его не убила. Иди ты нахер.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Going up.
Hi.
I didn't think I'd ever see this place again.
А, да?
Is someone present?
Not that it's an option.
Ау! Спасибо. Да, эта сраная простуда не отпускает. Мне кажется, я уже привыкла жить в состоянии апчхи.
new girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Я пиздобол.
Amazing, right?
That's one word. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured
Пиздобол.
Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Why don't you believe Deacon?
Let's just say that Deacon and the truth aren't always on the same team.
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign her up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Why should I join you?
If you're having any doubts, you shouldn't. Not very many of us live to retirement. But if you're like me, that doesn't matter. There are great wrongs that...
Блять.
I'm not sure if I want to join.
If you join us, you'll be putting yourself at great risk.
I'm not interested in joining right now.
Understood. The offer's still...
Come on, boss. You just gotta join our crew.
Desdemona.
After what you did at Switchboard, you have a place in the Railroad. If you want it.
Блять, зачем меня долбает квест вступить в подземку? Мне хватает минитменов и этих братства стали.
I'm not interested.
Understood.
Типа, ну была бы потом эта хрень опциональна. То есть, ну, захотел, вернулся сюда, поговорил с ней. Нахера оно постоянно висит? Я надеюсь, меня тэпнет сразу в Virgil, мне не придется лазить, блядь, по этой радиации ссаной.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
О, костюм не справляется, даже прокачанный он не справляется. Тут просто, блин, концентрат.
Hey there.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could, from memory and things I've overheard through the years. came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that, you know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area.
Right? Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized, but if you can build this device, can you? I mean, can you build it?
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because and don't you forget our agreement.
Sure.
It's my only hope forever. Now go on. Take these and get to work.
Protect and serve.
Так, чат, давайте сделаем перерывку на биопаузу. Я еще покурю. Я так понимаю, поговорить мне надо для того, чтобы собрать союзников, чтобы проникнуть в институт. В общем, 2 минутки и будем думать, кого с собой брать.
Yoshi's Island. On radio game play.
Я просто чё, бля, насчет подземки ворчу, потому что они могут меня начать засыпать квестами. Ладно. Посмотрим вообще о чем.
What do you need, General?
I need help. We need to build a device that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
It gets me inside the Institute.
Okay, General. If you think it will really work, then you should see if Sturgis can make heads or tails of those plans. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Блять, а может... Я не хочу минитменов на это. Они не вывезут по технологиям. Их размажет институт. Сейчас самая сильная фракция после института — это братство.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by, according to our scribes. The moment this information came to the Institute, and to accomplish this goal, we have had our scribes meticulously search the only logical explanation. That's where we need your help.
Right? Well, guess what? This is your lucky day. I have a way inside.
The method is useless without the means to make it work. Perhaps we should now indulge me for a moment.
Sure. I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport and get to work on your
No machine should have free will. Why? Jealous you had to turn yours?
You know those sensitive plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
У братства есть ресурсы, у братства есть оружие, у братства есть доспехи.
The airport, huh? You sure you want to waltz through Brotherhood HQ with a synth at your side?
А минитмены... Нет. Мне жалко, ребят.
This frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead.
that all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Of course. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal.
А где? А куда? Ага, понял. Да, я не ошиблась с выбором. В смысле нет доступа?
Ingram?
My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer. I don't want that synth getting anywhere near the instrumentation. Understand?
Подожди, а как я должна, если опять меня нет? А. А, ну.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so...
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna...
According to Virgil's notes, it takes 4... First, we need a control con. Second, we have the relay disk.
Right.
Third, and the most complex, is the... You've already built the stabilized reflector platform, which... Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together, so if you need any help, I'll be over. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both...
Пойдемте, давайте заберем штуку эту.
Inside you got...
Блядь, бедный Дути.
Punch it.
Ща, секунду. Рутоний, алло. О. Чан-чан. У меня что-то рутоний вообще откис. Твичу вообще не хочет подключаться. Угу.
Junk in here.
Who?
Простите.
Someone was expecting trouble. Or asking. I got the chills. This would be the place to provide them.
Да.
So long as you're carrying it. Talk about collecting dust.
Все, пока, пацаны. Ты пришла, забрала, что нужно, ушла. Да, чат, я уже настолько охренела в этой игре.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Do you need any help with the signal interceptor?
This isn't gonna do anything without power.
А. О. Ох, мать твою. Мне надо 2 больших генератора. Привет.
That you could travel with that thing makes me seriously question your judgment, soldier.
Попизди мне. Какой же алюминий тут на вес золота?
Will do.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Yes? You've gotta help. They've kidnapped my friend.
Да, блядь, что они там собирают? Они не собирают.
Cold steel, angry scowls, lousy haircuts. All the touches I couldn't expect from a brother.
А куда тебя? Твою мать.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to come back here, Knight. You aren't going near that teleporter until you've heard me out.
Elder Maxon?
Remarkable. Come back here, Knight. You aren't going near that teleporter until you've heard me out. Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
You sure Ingram knows what she's doing?
Proctor Ingram's managed to keep a 40...
Right.
I'd say that earns her the benefit of... That being said, this is the first time when we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna... God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's after some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, if you find out that she's still alive, there's a special project we're working.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information is classified. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life.
Sure.
Just keep your mind on the mission. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Refrain from opening fire.
Pull yourself
inside
together
the
and get up onto that platform.
Could jeopardize our entire mission.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well. Looks like we have a winner! RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
If any harm comes to you, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Товарищ Максон, вот сам бы влез в телепорт и выебывался.
wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
No use.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
Вы моего ребенка уперли, алло.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. To talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now.
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, Your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit!
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you, kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the solution. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was something to say. I know this isn't what you wanted, but it's the only truth I can offer you.
Why are you doing this to me? After everything I've been through.
I don't mean any of this to hurt you. I'm trying to help you. Help us. I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand unarmed before you. Please, let's just talk.
If this is true, where do we start?
I know you must have questions. Please, anything I can do to help you understand.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
He was a murderer. He killed your father.
Believe me, I am well aware of the atrocities Kellogg committed. I suspect there are many more we'll never know of. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen, just... I know there's more for us to... The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. I've been a part of something amazing here. And now, after all these years...
I won't be a part of this.
Why? Because of the reputation of the Institute. The Institute can provide... You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Your institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well... The world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? The Brotherhood of Steel. They believe they're the only ones fit to control technology and destroy anyone who opposes them. And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast as. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to stay. Understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered hostile. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the cruel world that has developed, those who are not with us are against us. The elevator will return you to the relay.
With a key. Jammed. Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you...
Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
Sean, isn't there some other option? Some other way we could work things out?
You've seen the Commonwealth. You must have some idea. You're either with us or you're not.
Forget it. Never mind.
I see.
Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
Ладно.
Changed my mind.
Well, that's good to hear. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. You want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facility. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all...
Так, мне нужна доктор Ли.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't.
I'm trying to learn chess. The computer always beats me.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
No visible reaction to the K-14 combo.
We'll start. You're here. Glad you made it.
all looking forward to working with you.
Excuse me, Doctor. They weren't kidding. They weren't kidding. You really are here. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son. Keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and we maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to...
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facility...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
М. Как так? В институте, где все белое, пушистое.
Scanning.
There we go.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold. Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Мне кажется, или меня наебывают о том, что институт весь такой красивый, чистый.
Sweet.
Кошка мертвая! И не одна!
Nice.
great to have you here.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren.
Right.
I can't wait for you to see the work.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division's our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet
Почему вы
project at this point,
грязненькие?
but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask.
I'm not sure. Right?
It's a big decision, I know. But in any case, I imagine you'll want to continue.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care then.
Почему вы чумазые? Почему мне кажется, что меня наебывают?
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Как бы то ни было, это не ее ребенок, по факту уже. Это
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even
это совсем другой человек.
At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
That was productive.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creation. I'm not interested in...
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed. The incident never sat right with me. The more... If you bring me solid information on what killed him, do we have a deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
I never promised I'd return to the Brotherhood. I said, you're just going to have to trust me. If the Brotherhood didn't, they wouldn't have risked sending you to find me in the first place. Now hand it over.
This wasn't easy to find.
Is that supposed to make me feel bad? Just give me what you found.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole war, Father took me in and gave me access. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, but now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working, if they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. Tell whoever sent you that they...
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
I'll be along. I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to prepare for my arrival.
Do you have security codes to any of the other sections?
Here, this is everything I have. It's not anything else.
Good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
Dr. Lee.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever...
How are you going to get back to the surface?
Let's just say I still have a few people I can rely on. Don't worry. Was there anything else?
I wish you'd come with me now.
That would be dangerous. If we're seen together, it could jeopardize it. I made it from the capital wasteland. Now, is there anything else?
Good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Authorized personnel only. So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his troubles.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Greetings, ma'am.
It's an honor to meet you, ma'am.
To knock
some
Our
heads
armor
together.
is effective, sure.
They're dragging
But
their
it's
feet
hardly
on the
efficient.
targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Excuse me.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
Hey, Doc.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I know it'll be a
So,
difficult adjustment for you,
Here you are.
but try to remember
Just
that
an AM,
synths aren't
acting
people.
director of the synth retention. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be despite your relation to father, I'm sure you understand. There won't.
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, our primary responsibility is the recovery of a.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings.
Sure.
As to why they're escaping, our main instrument is the courser. Coursers hunt down and reclaim.
Right.
They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration. But I gather you know all this, since you. In fact, I'd very much like to know it.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in courser combat program, I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Ты еще, блядь, захотел рассказать, как я их синту пиздов выкатила. Сейчас. Такой простой.
Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Dr. Lee.
I'll be along. I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to prepare for my arrival.
Do you have security?
Here, this is anything else?
Good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
У меня квест заглючил.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Привет, Морфей. А чё, смайлик такой расстроенный?
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Не отходила вообще. А ты хочешь? Сейчас приду, через 2 минутки.
Rage 2 on radio gameplay. Go go bang bang. Streets of Rage 2 on radio gameplay.
Ну, а так, да, вебка вернулась, потому что мне стало не то чтобы лучше, но я привыкла к этому состоянию простуды. Вот. А как мне обратно? Ну, к простуде. Заберите. Моя не хотеть больше тут находиться. Ой, я заметила, что после ковида совсем по-другому стала болеть. То есть, если раньше он там 3-4 дня зомби-состояние, температура, ну, про температуру все нормально отпускает. А сейчас сопли, кашель, вялость, температура до 37 максимум поднимается, и вот это вот такое себе.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean
Sean, about this synth.
you mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are
Why build it to look like you?
We've advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what, with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
It's not you. It's not even human. I could never love that.
No, perhaps
Ну,
not. But in many ways, he matches what you've been searching for all this time. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way a boy's presence can help,
теперь
I hope
да,
you'll keep
хомячь
an open
людей.
mind.
Sean,
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish. I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved. I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
hey there.
Our advances will, in time, change the world. Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim. The Commonwealth. Hello, Mother. Enjoying your time here.
Hi.
This truly is a wonderful place.
Как мне свалить из института? Как мне отсюда свалить? Ну, попробуй.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to prepare for my arrival.
Good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here. Several months ago, there was an accident. I wanted to help with the investigation, but the incident never sat right with me. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a... Do we have a deal?
Are there any other options?
That's my offer.
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Deal?
I already have something that...
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then
lied to me. They lied to me. All those years of loyalty.
Sure. No matter how badly it hurts.
And for that, I came to the Institute to get away. Father took me in and gave me I became jaded, but now I realize if they lied about Dr. Virgil, I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. Tell whoever sent you.
Dr. Lee.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to prepare for my arrival.
Do you have security codes to any of the other sections?
Here, this is everything I have. Anything else?
Good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
I'll be along soon. Just tell...
How are you going to get back?
Let's just say Don't worry. Was there anything else?
Sure. I wish you'd come with me now.
That would be if we're seen together...
Right?
I made it from the Capital Wasteland. Now is there anything else? I need to...
Good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
Почему на ней до сих пор метка?
Seeing you in that power armor makes me think we should design some of our own.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend...
robotics to knock some heads together.
Mankind.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Doctor?
Please don't.
So,
There's enough friction
here
as
you
it
are.
is between us
Professor Neo,
and pretty much all
Acting
the other
Director of the Synth
departments.
Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems?
Good to hear. Now, our primary response...
Why would synth...
Synths do not want. As to why there is... Our main instrument is coursers hunt. They are highly self-sufficient. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one.
Right.
In fact,
Why does it matter?
if there is some deep... Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Justin,
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, we then begin the delicate process of... In those cases where the procedure is successful, all too often we're unable to repair the...
Dr. Ayo, we've had a
Dr. Ayo.
situation
Yes,
in
what
the
is it?
field. One of our courser teams was ambushed by raiders.
If you're the
survived.
acting head of the SRP...
Dr. Zimmer
Can't
holds that
relay
position.
back. If we
He's
do that,
supervising
they'll be
in
down to
his
the minimum
absence.
number of on-site units.
You smell like you've been above ground.
All systems nominal.
Блять.
Dr. Lee,
I'll be along soon. Just tell...
good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
Какого хрена? Сейчас чат. Я так понимаю, это прям частая проблема. И ни хрена.
Doctor.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to
Какого ху... Чё, блядь? Блядь, как он называется? Привет, Вероль. Блять, пожалуйста, только с работой. Аллилуйя.
I have to admit, the third generation sensor reels.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Я знаю, у меня не завершался квест, чтобы я могла покинуть его. Понимаешь, в чем проблема?
You take down a Brotherhood soldier?
У меня квест не завершался. Он у меня сломался. По-моему, второй, что ли, квест, который у меня ломается. Или третий квест. Короче, это уже не первый квест, который у меня ломается. Причем не я первая, у кого конкретно именно этот квест ломается. Сейчас его еще 10 лет искать, блядь. Бесит. Я же говорю, у меня было такое, типа, убейте генерала этих. По-моему, анклава. Убиваю. Труп валяется. А у меня все еще квест, типа, убейте. Все тут. Пришлось откатываться.
Sean.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first.
How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without a key. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for...
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose, as you're about to see, however, they can become... A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia.
Right.
His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives.
Sure.
Have dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic we'll deal with them in time. Now you should get moving.
Знаешь, я не буду продолжать этот квест, мой хороший. Привет, Сереж. Ой, можно спуститься, спасибо.
Son?
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
Wait, you didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the signal interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd make it, but speaking of technology, I don't understand. I'm dying to find out what's on.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness.
That would be the best. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what... I'm sure the Institute has all of their data. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. In the meantime, your mission to recruit... Good luck, Knight.
Блин, он уже на корабль свалил. Вот бегай его ищи. Деловая колбаса, блин.
Carry food with you.
received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, onto... Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. Once again, Knight.
Я понимаю, что чат меня может осуждать, но у меня вообще не стоит... У меня вообще не стоит помогать ребенку. Ну, типа ребенку. Шону. И работать на институт. Мне хватило того, что я увидела. Типа вот разъебанный кабинет Вёрджила, что они пиздят о том, что он мертв. У него же были причины свалить? Были.
Virgil.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough.
Amazing.
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely.
Smell that?
Density gradient is high.
You know,
Recombinant
going over it in my
counter-intron
head,
sequences
that
look
whole
stable.
conversation we had where I pretty much said you were my only
Transcriptive
friend,
formed.
did that sound nuts?
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected my... All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this.
Sure.
I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in any event.
Protect and serve.
Wandering through places like this is how people end up someone else's dinner.
Я вам не мамка, блин. Я и так с вами со всеми носила, сколько можно. Берете и сами все чините. Материала вокруг жопой обжуйся.
Please don't run.
Don't make me come find you.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This one's so wrong.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X6. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just get...
We're in this deep with the Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training.
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that. If you take on that synth, I'll be right there with you.
Ой. Ну тебе нет, ты сдохнешь, мне можно.
What was that?
Ай! Какой же пипяо.
just getting started.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive... You'll need to say B592, initialize once he's shut down.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will.
Now you wait a second. I didn't sign up for an execution.
It's not a man, it's a synth. A synth that's confused, and we can restore it to its proper Ma'am, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know. That's all, ma'am. Ready when...
Да ёп. Можно вы нахер пойдете?
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for a little bit.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
And if I refuse?
Don't throw away a smart deal.
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
Ну, следила за ХП. Так, давайте коротенькую перерывку на биопаузу.
Sega Genesis and Radio Gameplay presents game Animaniacs.
console, radio station. Gameplay.
Как меня бесит вот это вот заворачивание, выворачивание, переворачивание, то, что игра вообще не позволяет либо отказаться с концами и что-то подобное.
There's a lot of blood on your hands.
That's the way you want.
592.
Я говна кусу.
This is X688, ready to begin Reclaim Sin E592.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Proctor Ingram.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this.
Right.
For now, the fewer... Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty.
Привет,
I've
Маркер.
spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about...
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? Now, the good news is that we've got most... The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few... The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile and never...
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to...
Sure.
If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system...
У меня квест, прикинь, Лаки заглючил в институте. Мне пришлось через консоль его чинить.
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan. That is all.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
We had a deal.
I said I'd return to the Brotherhood of Steel, but you neglected to mention that I'd be out. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake
Why won't you help us with Liberty Prime?
I originally left the Brotherhood because I was tired of... First, there was the water purification project, designed to freely benefit, even though the Brotherhood allowed it to be activated, but that wasn't enough. They forced me to help. I had enough, so I left. It's as simple as that.
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
They may not be saints, but does it really matter if it serves a noble end?
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
The Institute and the technological...
Oh, Lord.
Stop at any cost.
If I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kills is gonna...
When it comes to keeping the grid one running, Proctor Ingram is the best.
Ну, у нас будет еще шанс с ней ознакомиться.
Things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so.
Мне ее
Crime
уже
suffered some
заказали, и
significant
она
damage
спит
to his
очень.
memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be... If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Did we make a mistake asking her to help?
Nah, don't worry about it. We might not be best buddies. Besides, Dr. Lee, we're working with one of Prime's original designs.
Sure.
In fact, since things are going so well...
What do the actuators...
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows... Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic. We're gonna have to rip those out, What we need you to do is build the act...
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make. These are the plans and the materials list.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list. The only thing we need you to head out and find, according to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered mech.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one. Good luck.
Ходим, посмотрим, что там Virgil.
We're gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if we stick around here too much longer.
Whatever happens, thank you.
Virgil.
Just have to wait.
Ну, ждать так ждать. Как выйти? volleyball. Бля. Блядь! Пошел нахуй, скотина!
Blue, we're not alone here.
Опась. Да срать я хотела на то, что ты разозлился.
of unidentified. Beginning search.
Yeah. Еще ниже. Ты что там ешь? Точнее, кого?
Надо радоваться.
Привет, Оксана.
Не надо напрягаться.
Да, я помню. Слушай, я не знаю, потому что я каннибализм как бы не вкачивала, я вообще его не рассматривала.
I can carry something if you need me to.
У меня тут, не знаю, застал нет, у меня тут с квестом пляски были. У меня квест не выполнялся. Не, у меня свободных нет. Только что раскидала. Ох. Да, Оксан, тут тоже крышечки надо собирать. Можно ты от кнопки съебешь? Спасибо.
Going down. Basement.
можно ты нахер свалишь?
Shoot. Come on. Yep. Wandering through places like this is how people end up someone else's dinner.
Unidentified intruder detected. Begin.
Going
up. Second floor.
Did super mutants decorate this place?
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Панда, блин. Ты зачем людей сюда привел? Здравствуйте, Рейдер. Привет, босс. Привет, привет, Соня. Угу. Типа того. Так, а у вас тут починить-то можно будет мне моего этого самого? А? Да что-то прям вроде финала, хрен узнает, когда это финал.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's difficult to explain the system.
Тебе я сейчас отпишу. Тебе нечем будет играть.
Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
А кто сказал, что я тебе это конкретно именно право?
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for them. Since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't looked.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the fire.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings. Right. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor.
И игра меня вынуждает, блядь, общаться практически со всеми, но основное у меня минитмены и братство.
We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s.
I'll head out there and
Good, because that's right. Scribe Halen's established a communications point. I suggest you head out there first and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you... Hopefully, by the time you've returned, good luck, Knight.
Если я вот в таком состоянии отправлюсь, меня тут же сожрет радиация, мне надо чиниться. Че, я охренеть, как понимаю, что нам как минимум еще один стрим.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Почему на разные концовки? Я сомневаюсь, что концовка близко. Да, что-то она притащила, жрала, я так и не разглядела, что конкретно. Так. И руки, короче, остались Тесла сделать. Нет, там вообще небольшие штуки. Да. Там 2 чашки для косилки и 10 лезвий для косилки. Ну, плюс-минус вот так вот. Так, вернем прочее говно в аэропорт. У меня вообще нет в планах разные концовки. Я как иду, так иду. Да, я надеюсь, выбор работает сейчас. Надеюсь. Погнали. О! Там Вёржил окуклился. Вёржил. А ты где? Ни хрена.
Virgil.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Привет, Серхио.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Virgil?
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Его мадама меня на руках носить должна. То, что мало того, что я его не убила, я еще ему человеческий вид вернула. Так.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled in the Cambridge police station.
How have things been over there?
Pretty well, actually. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was...
That's not surprising. After
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar. After that, you should probably head back to Procter Inc.
doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no, not at all. Look, I know you've been through the glowing. If you don't, the radio. Good luck, Knight.
Heads up.
Just let me know.
Wait there.
I can't wait to see Liberty Prime in action
Over here.
again.
Hold position.
Got it. Not going anywhere.
Ох, я надеюсь, на когтей не
We're not
нарвусь.
gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Я тебе там сказала оставаться, курица ты тупорогая.
Heads up.
Where to?
Во, молодец. Господи, ты боже. Ой, как я их ненавижу. Подожди. Воп, воп, воп. Как я, по-вашему, должна спуститься? Ух ты. Журнальщик. На сопротивление радиации.
And inside there's junk.
А, чё?
Place gives me the willies.
Алекс. Здорово. Спасибо за рейд. Здоровки, здоровки. Чё делали? Окей. Хорошо, когда некоторые моменты можно пофиксить консолью. Андрюха, здоровки. И вашему дому того же. Здравствуйте, отец Алексей, здравствуйте. Как ваши дела? Вась, привет, привет, привет. Привет, привет, Алекс. Ёпть. Куда? У-ху-ху-ху! Ебать вас тут. Ой, а я наоборот кайфую, Лёшка. Можно без, скажем так, потной жопы заниматься делами по двору. Не потеешь, как тварь, не жарко, не печет. Так, построй баньку. Построй баньку, и будет тебе потная жопа по КД. Пока будешь строить баньку, жопа будет потная. А потом уже, да, потом из-за того, что банька работает, жопа будет потная. И... Ёптить-моптить. Блять, да шо ж вас так, а? А кто тебе виноват, что ты ее разобрал? Кто тебе виноват? Ага. Давай, Ержан, блядь. Ой, деловые, блядь, такие. Думают, что я их не спалю, да?
Places like this are why I try to avoid drinking water.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Just tell me where you keep the nukes.
Your words betray your intentions. You do. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help when he returns to us. That is why they must...
Just say whatever you have to get us out of here.
I want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring hollow. I do not hear Atom.
Так, попытка номер 2.
want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words.
Ой, да ну
I
и...
do not. The relics will.
Forgive me. I wish to repent and seek the wisdom of Adam.
You are. Take this and prepare. Follow the brilliance of the. May atoms.
Ой, блядь. Ёб тво-
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Я заманаюсь теперь отсюда выползать. Ну, я ж, бляха, отсюда пришла. Ой, это ворот наоборот. Где я? Как я тут оказалась? Тьфу.
Нихуя себе!
Блять!
Ебануться! Блять! Охуеть! Ебаться в рот! Пиздец нахуй, блять!
Не болеть.
Спасибо большое за поддержку. Я даже знаю, кто. У меня сердечный приступ чуть не случился. Огромное спасибо за поддержку. Бля, Лёха, я так и думала, что ты это напишешь. Ой. Вы в своем репертуаре, отец. Аллилуйя.
Is that a tune?
Скажи спасибо, что я на тебя напялила костюм, иначе ты бы светил. Давай, давай, мой хороший. Обязательно в цветочек напяль, чтоб красивенько было. Чтоб вот глаз радовался.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get
Looks like
yourself
the Mark
killed.
28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's
А
abilities
шо?
here.
I appreciate that.
Только для интиму
Although that's
надо.
green, I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press
Красивые трусы — это как красивые занавески и постельное белье. Оно радует глаз.
It would be
Понимаешь?
better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Привет. Ой, Ромка, рейд был. Сорян, у меня вообще не работает оповещалки. Я настраивала, а им похрен. Спасибо большое.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Я есть груд.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit,
Да, тут и индикатор патронов такой же.
Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be... Anyway, that's enough of that. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight.
Так, что мне всучили? Что-то там генерал Максон выебывается. Леха, Леха. Блять, а для чего это улучшалово?
there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep this. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to...
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
Because you never expected this information to see the light of day. Now tell me the truth, before I have you thrown over the side of the Pridwin.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
How dare you speak to me in that tone of voice? I'm growing tired of your lies. Tell me everything you...
Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it did not. However, even if that were true, Dance still represents a clear and present danger to us all. Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance represents everything we hate.
Sure.
Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
There must be some other way.
Exactly. You're not willing to let off one innocent man?
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your... But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. And Knight. There's a promotion for you. You're dismissed.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty. As you're well aware, Dance had... I think our best approach would be to... You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure...
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone? Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the...
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll...
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime.
Так, чат, давайте на сегодня будем на этом заканчивать.
Brotherhood is in your bed.
Увидимся с вами завтра. Вот. Как же все сложно здесь с сюжетом, вы не представляете, как сложно выбирать кого-то одного, какую-то одну фракцию. Моральные выборы — это тяжело. Это очень тяжело. Так, ну что? Я отправляю вас смотреть финалочку Уаза. Вот, увидимся. И пока-пока.